outcasts, and as my description says, well, now what do we do? Well, that's all up to interpretation now, isn't it? But we're pretty wrong button. We're pretty strapped now. We have this winterized T-51 power armor, the best armor in the game. And then we're pretty strapped. We have some decent weapons, decent amount of ammunition. So what we're going to do today is, well, where's the road lead this time? Okay, what are my skills? Okay, assigned skill of 50. Let's go ahead and finish the Wasteland Survival Guide, because we have the criteria to do it. Because when I was first doing this, not Tenpenny Tower. When I was first doing this, turns out I was missing a skill that I needed. So we're going to head in. So I don't think there's security. I think it's just rad roaches mostly, or other vermin, such as mole rats. And then it never hurts. Try to grab the scrap metal you can find. The usual stuff. The usual spiel, if you will. Yeah, nothing of value in there. Stealth boy, hey. Take these sensor modules for Protector Kasdan. Anything in here? Couple of bottle caps. Really wish I could find more, but ah well. That's greed for you. Beer. That's gotta be some very lukewarm beer. No thanks. Ooh, first aid kit. Okay. Some ammo. That's convenient. Alright. I think we need to go this way. Some more 5.56 millimeter rounds. Need a lot of those. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go this way, so I guess we gotta take the other doorway. This is the bathrooms. Anything interesting in here? No, don't really look like it. Okay, so we need to go this way. Yep. Good job, boy. Anything of value here? Alright, what's in here? Engage assembly. Don't have the capability to make the railway rifle just yet. Ugh. Man, words are hard. Okie dokie. So, I recommend that you do not do the robotics chapter in the Wasteland Survival Guide unless you have a science skill of at least 50. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Gotta get there first. Robco jumpsuit. That could come in handy. I think that gives us a plus to repair. I do like it whenever they give you like weapons or equipment or something that boosts some skills. Or like in Fallout 4, they boost the special stats instead, which is still pretty useful. It's just skills kind of become a bit subjective. In 4, because instead of having skill points, they just divide it into the perk chart, which I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because in the end, the only special stat that truly matters in 4 is charisma. Now, that doesn't say go and make a 10 charisma build, because you need your stats evened out appropriately. You don't really need luck. That's one thing I found out. The only game I know of that requires a high amount of luck is New Vegas. Which, wow. Let me tell you something. Get 10 luck somehow, and then go play in the casinos. You will win almost every single time. But it's also hilarious because it gets you banned from the casinos. Ah, well. I got to break the bank, didn't I? Good. Good. Thing in here? Nope. Nothing too interesting. I think Instant Mash is like supposed to be cornmeal mush or something like that. I don't know. Wow, 3 viewers? Don't have that happen a lot. Well, welcome. If you haven't followed me yet, please drop one. If you like what you see. I don't really have like a bunch of notifications because I'm still small time and I don't have a stream deck just yet, but we'll get there. Gotta get some of that credit card debt down before I do that. According to cigarettes, it's good selling fodder. So because this is a Robco production facility, as soon as you wake up the mainframe, you're going to wake up every single robot in here. So this is why I recommend that you have the science skill of at least 50. Because it makes it so you can hack the terminal when you activate it. so you can make the robots docile. In fact, I actually recommend you do that because you can make it so they can exterminate all the vermin. All of the mole rats and rad roaches. Laziness breeds stupidity, ain't that the truth? Alright, so here's the mainframe. That activates it, and then we gotta be quick. Wow. Okay. That doesn't happen often. Initiate pressed. Pest extermination. Well, cease total liquidation.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Okay, should have done that first because then it makes it so the robots will not be hostile towards you. And they'll take care of any of the mole rats or rad roaches we missed. Yeah, this is why I recommend you do this one later. Have a science skill of at least 50 so you can hack the mainframe and turn off the robot's hostility towards you. Makes it a lot easier. Then pre-war books. Gotta loot those because everyone is a free 100 caps from Scribe Yearling. Personal footlocker, eh? What have we got in here? I think the vendor in Underworld sells bobby pins. I'll have to go and hit her up. Oh, well, that was worth it. Woohoo! Okay, I've already gone that way. If you're wondering why I don't loot the bodies of the mole rats or rad roaches, they're not worth it in this game. You just get some meat from them that irradiates you and you can't do anything with it. At least in Fallout 4 you can cook it and do something with it. Where somehow I guess cooking it removes the radiation. I don't know how that works, but oh well. Logic. Fallout logic. I guess I should go play with my leaf blower. Playing with a leaf blower? That has to be the most childish thing I've ever heard of. Ooh, it even activated turrets. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing I did turn off their targeting parameters.
Your cooperation is violence will not be tolerated. Move along, please.
I just love how Protectrons just have the box standard robot. The box standard robot voice. Always found it funny. And then you have the British sounding Mr. Handies. And then you have the Sentry bots, which also sound like just your normal menacing robot.
Good evening, sir. What? Sir? I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events.
Those jokes are so... gotta love good old dad jokes. Said no one ever.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have it. Bless you.
You know something, though? I'm pretty sure that, you don't just want to hand that out to me, considering how things are around here in the Wasteland. Because purified water is a very rare commodity.
What do you need? Yeah, what is it?
70 caps. Always enjoy that.
Fiddle with any interesting technology.
I reactivated the robots and was able to modify their programming.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
Once I adjusted the programming, the robots were no problem.
So, they were dangerous until you got control of them. Definitely a good lesson in there about using old technology. Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. And it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
Got it memorized. Is that it for the last chapter?
It certainly is. With that last bit of info, I'm all done. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous.
Oh yeah, what could go wrong with keeping live nuclear explosions?
Ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
It certainly was an epic piece of work. So is the final product worth it?
Oh my, it's brilliant. Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
And there it is. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. So, Long-winded quest, but totally worth it. Because you get some pretty good stuff out of it. And then, I'll show it in a moment. You get it in your inventory as an item. Anything else I can sell you? No, doesn't look like it. Also, I believe this has a bit of a side effect. Like, it increases her stock, and she actually starts getting better stuff in.
Good hunting.
Her repair skill goes up a little bit. Not by much, but enough. Alrighty. A long-winded quest, but totally worth it. Especially since, go ahead and go down to your perks, you get the Survival Guru. You've gained plus 6 bonus to poison and radiation resistance, and plus 15 points to maximum health. Now, another thing I do recommend, get one of your special stats to at least 7, I believe, and then this will also dictate how much better it will go for you as well. This is the base with doing all the optional statuses in the game. All the optional little tidbits that you want to do to complete the Wasteland Survival Guide. This gives you the best result. And I will tell you, you will notice that 6% radiation resistance. Because there are times when it's like radiation's completely destroying you and you only get 1 rad per second. Instead. Which still isn't great, but at least it's slower. Alrighty. Now, what is next? Think the main quest? Yes. Okay. Now we are going to do the main quest. I should be the one telling you that, buddy. Don't make empty threats if you can't back them up. Okay. Go ahead and put that away. Purified water, stick it there.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Okay, so the Wasteland Survival Guide. You can go ahead and drop this thing, and that's what it looks like. I forgot that's a different button to do this. It's pretty interesting, actually. And I'm just going to set it here as a placement. Whoop. Wrong button. Just going to leave it there as a decoration. Neat. So it really doesn't do anything, unfortunately, in this game. But in other games, they do certain things. Like, in New Vegas, it increases your survival skill. And then in Fallout 4, it will give you a random perk. Well, not a random perk, but it will give you a perk based on what issue you find. Alright, so we're going to head to Rivet City. And we're going to have to deal with some super mutants, so let's go ahead and take care of them. Because I'm wearing power armor now, we're not going to be as squishy anymore. in all my playthroughs of this game and this series, I've never really used mines. I normally just sell them. According to my specs, it looks like I'm lagging today. Great. Nice. Yeah, see, we're not as squishy anymore. Since I have so many 32 cal bullets, I'm just going to start using them a bit. The hunting rifle may not be the greatest gun, but hey, it'll do. Seem to be dropping frames, so if it gets laggy or robot-y, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. My Wi-Fi likes to give me headaches. Let me put it that way. Every now and then. Let me get my phone off of it. Maybe that might help a bit. Am I even hitting him? Nope, doesn't look like it. You know, you would think for a hunting rifle it would be a little less bad. Oh well. At least they buff these things in New Vegas. Okay, go and pull this out. Incoming! Yeah, plasma rifles are kind of ridiculous. The range on it is also far better than it has any right to be. Okay, into the Jefferson Memorial, finally. Okay, so it definitely ends in ED, whatever the password actually is. I don't think this matters, though. I think they took out the turret in the area. Okay, those are very similar. Seems to have S, R, V, I. I see. Nope. Alright, so servitors was the closest word to being the password. There it is. Warning, no targeting data. Yep, they took out the turret. It could simply be your worst nightmare. You don't know.
Found you!
Those guys still almost take a full clip. The box standard mutant doesn't, though. Alright. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to see if I can make some sense out of some of this. Be back in one moment. Okay, took a couple things off of the Wi-Fi that might speed some of the process up. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's helping a ton. I'll take that. Super sledges are a little rarer. Okay, so one thing I do recommend that you do at some point is go a little bit ahead of yourself and go and find the basement. Because you're going to have to clear it out eventually anyway. Ooh, do I have any grenades? Yes, I do. Well, here's a familiar sight. If you don't get it, this is where we were born. And the plot thickens. Those grenades off your hands. Okay. Nothing of value here. Looks like. Just some caps. More caps. All right. Oh, this is cozy. Love how he just like hopped as I killed him. I think that was mostly it for the super mutants in the area. Yep. Okay, so let's listen to a few of those journals.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
And that was the voice of our character's mother.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry, as I left all of this behind to make a life for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe. And that's all I could have hoped for. Now, my son is a grown man. Handsome, intelligent, confident. Just like his old man. And as hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need Daddy anymore. So, here I am, back where it all began.
There's something I need to do real quick. Do I have the... Ah. I didn't have them on.
Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the borders of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. It will serve for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. I have to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, the very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is facility after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day. Voltec's sorcerer's scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office. I first learned of Braun's involvement in Voltec's social preservation program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
So the plot
I am
thickens.
at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my son, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant. Especially an infant without his mother. It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt, both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, she'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go. But I must put the needs of my child before my own. To be honest,
There's two
it sounded
eights.
like pure fantasy,
Weird.
even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the walls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so
I will
close.
track you down.
That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed by now, your father is voiced by Liam Neeson. So this means that he has a particular set of skills.
Our local scab. It's out.
Since Radaway is a little more scarce, it might be a good idea to stock up on a few of them. I still According to my OBS, I'm still dropping frames, but it's nothing like it was earlier. So I apologize, but looks like my Wi-Fi is going to have some problems today.
Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have the audacity.
Easy there, boy. Easy, killer. Random scavenger.
Yeah?
Okay, take these hunting rifles off my hands. Take that off my hands. Take one of those.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Well, she has a pre-war book. That would be stealing, and she'd immediately turn hostile. I don't think it's worth it. More rats. The rat scorpion I'm going to shoot up, but took its head clean off. Here's Tenpenny Tower. Location is this, I wonder? Probably Evergreen Mill. Nah, Evergreen Mills is a little further on. That's another power plant. Power station, rather. And Talon Company as if on cue. Leave my dog alone. Jerk. Yeah, see what I mean? I've taken so much punishment and the armor like barely ever deteriorates. Ah yes, because these guys are evil, we'll start finding fingers on their corpses. This comes in handy for something a bit later. Fix that up. Oh, Talon Company. If it weren't for the fact that they got distracted by that Yao Kuai, I often wonder what would have happened there. Oh well. Suddenly, bear. Also, another thing I like about the T-51 power armor is you don't take the agility penalty. So we will be walking so much slower if it were standard power armor. Now this is Evergreen Mills. So we'll keep this place in mind. Now what? Time for a little wasteland justice. Because this is a raider hideaway. In fact, they have slaves here. Normally I would be coming here with a sniper rifle, but it's just raiders. Difference doesn't make. I gotta find a way down there without breaking my neck. Okay. I don't know what you were hoping to accomplish with that. Well, that's foreboding. No, buddy, you can just stay in there. I'm okay with that. Super mutant behemoth. Well, that's remotely terrifying. We'll have to come back when I have a little more heavy ordnance. Like an RPG or a Fat Man.
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? I'm gonna take you up.
Oh, I'm sorry, was I interrupting something? I find it interesting that they listen to Enclave Radio. I mean, it makes no sense if you think about it. Those who know. No, wait. Those who don't know. The iguana meat. Those who know. So Evergreen Mills also has an interior cell. It has a nice little interior factory area, but it also serves as a marketplace for the raiders. Well, you should have found a better line of work, buddy. That's all I've got to say about it. Shoot out their legs from underneath them.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry. Straight to your heart. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. Greetings.
Yeah.
Let's chat, shall we? It's time we discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious office.
Too bad Mirror cakes don't do what they do in
Elected at all.
later games.
I must answer, of course. Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former glory. Well, that takes time. Even for the old. Till next time, this is signing off.
I love being able to break into storage closets now. Because getting, well, asking you shall receive. Alright, let's go deal with that behemoth. Alright, let's go.
Come on, boys. Fresh meat. It's go time. Stop moving around so.
Alright. We'll do it your way. Surprise! Now, the poison resistance is kind of pointless to a point, because the thing is, there's not a lot of poisonous animals in this game. Oddly enough, not even the rad scorpions poison you. Or if they do, it's very, very minor. That's one way to put it. Woo, baby. Yeah, let's charge the guy packing heat and power armor. Great idea. Ow. Okay. Okay, I'll give you that. You need to die now. I'll take that RPG, though. I think it's okay because it's telling me that my Wi-Fi is not very good.
Not too loud. I don't really want people to know that we're doing business. The rest of these guys around here might not want anything to do with you. But I got no problem with you. Well, not with your caps at least.
Hey, look, it's Smiling Jack. It's from a different game. Okay, let's, Nah, I'm gonna rob him instead. So this is a merchant you can actually kill with no karma penalty. I actually do recommend you do kill him because, first of all, I'm not going to come back here. Ever. And then, the other thing is, he's carrying a unique weapon on him. The Terrible Shotgun. Despite the name, it is actually the best combat shotgun in the game. It does a crap ton of damage. The downside is it deteriorates faster. And, we can just access his inventory anyway. Normally what I do is I would have him repair my stuff, and then I kill him and get my money back. You lose the guy as a merchant, but you get something really good out of it, so it doesn't really matter. And then there's a bobblehead back here. So now my barter skill is up by 10. Want the bottle cap mine? But yes, he's named after an NPC from Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade, Smiling Jack. Oh, I had no idea my lockpick skill was this high. Hey. Alrighty. Is your gimmick to come up with ridiculous one-liners every time you pop in? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Here's what I mean by that. Those are some interesting mannequins. Oh, no big deal. Just looting while I'm being shot at. No big deal. If I wasn't going to kill you, he was. Oh, that never gets old. You know, it seems hardly worth it to lose a bobby pin or two to only get, like, maybe 1 or 2 caps. Just, like, why? I broke it. Oh, well. Hi there. I'm going to be rude and just take pot shots at you instead. Hey, more rat away. Can never have too much of that.
Hello, Capital Wasteland. This is Three Dog. Ow! Coming to you loud and proud from Galaxy News Radio. Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real according to reports from the ever-so 2020 Tenpenny Tower.
Also, apparently we're sadists now. Taking the fingers off of the deceased. Not really. There's a different purpose for it. All of it's just some harebrained way to make a lot of money in this game. Okay. So yes, the only terrible thing about the terrible shotgun is that it deteriorates faster. It does a lot of damage. And that's all you need to know. This is one of the hard carry weapons. Ooh, wait, I want that. And Nuka-Cola Quantum. Actually, I want those sensor modules. Yeah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Nope. Okay, so now that we have this, let's go take care of that super mutant behemoth. Also, be very careful where you're pointing this thing. You can actually off yourself very easily. Ah, there he is. Incoming! Okay, I should be able to finish it off now. And all he has on him is some caps. Because this guy's not fully armed. He can still hurt you, though. And then they have slaves in these cages. To feed to that super mutant behemoth. I'm almost out of bobby pins. Ah! Well, my bobby pins. That's annoying.
Where could we go even if we did stay? We just die away.
Even if you set those guys free, they'll just stay there forever. I'm not joking. They will just stand there forever. Bad time to be stuck targeting. Aqua Pura crates. Those aren't supposed to be there. We haven't even got that far in the story yet.
Sweet America, hello again. This is President. I'd like to have a chat. Capital wasteland. How did it come to this, America? How did your leaders allow the most powerful nation on earth to die? The answer is really quite simple. Incompetence. Incompetence at the highest echelons of power.
And then this is how you repair the terrible shotgun very quickly.
In hard-wits. Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power, wealth, prestige.
And then they just threw it all away, didn't they?
Yes, and laziness breeds stupidity. Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of my predecessors. When John Henry Eaton builds a country,
I love how you find a lying congressional style book
you, my darling,
in a church, in like a church sermon pedestal. It's a little on the nose. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that detail, so we're moving on. Either that or it was like a lecture table. And there's the truth, folks. A lot of the stuff they're teaching you, they're lying to you. I'm joking. That part will not be in there. Okay, then. So where am I heading to that I know of? It's a good weapon. That also depends, my friend. How good of a shot are ya? Then again, escaping some dire situations is his MO. Han Solo. So I'll retract that statement. I actually want to go into that a bit more. So, the whole situation with Han Solo throughout his entire life. So, how did he always seem to escape, no matter how dire the situation became? He chalked it up to luck. No. It comes down to something very simple. He was force sensitive, but he refused to acknowledge it. But as a result of his sensitivity, the force was looking out for him. He'll say it's luck, because that's just his character. But in the end, yeah, that's what that means. You're not very smart setting off your own mines like that. So yes, in the end, there actually is no such thing as luck in the Star Wars universe. The Force looks out for those people. Does that mean that Lando Calrissian as well? In a way, yes. But he tended to sway things into his favor. Which works for that character. He was a scoundrel in pretty much every sense of the word. That and when your actor is Billy D. Williams, I mean, what else can you say? You know, I did not expect the drawing distance in this game to be this good. I'm actually a bit impressed. For a game that came out back in 2008. Speaking of which, yeah, I know. I should have waited for the remaster, but it's like, look, I have heard no word about it at this point, so... Plus, I've had an itch to stream a Fallout game for a while. I mean, every now and then, just for some filler, when I didn't know exactly what to do next, I played little snippets of Fallout 4 for everyone's entertainment. Must have been a military checkpoint. That's the only reason that sentry bot was there. Hoorah. I'll take that laser rifle. Has some stuff from Professor, my word, Protector Kasdan. Man probably thinks he's a professor. Alright. I always love how subtle the vaults are. Like, this one's beneath a repairman's garage. Who in the world would ever think to look here? Got my sword ready, because I know there's vermin in here. Oh yeah, I meant to do this earlier. You can repair those with Chinese officer's sword. A dead end, huh? Or is it? What does this button do? Scope 44 Magnum, cool. But I'm never really going to use it. At least not yet. Tumblers to die. I'll take that. All right. Here's Vault 112. Again, who would have guessed? Time for this loud opening sequence again. You know, this place is a bit too pristine. To be seemingly abandoned.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. A Tranquility Lounger is available. Please be seated.
Rockwell on Occupy. Yeah, there's this one's interesting to point out. Resident requires medical attention. So, Vault-Tec being Vault-Tec, there's an experiment that goes on here. What is the experiment? Well, it would be better to show you. Alright, I can't access that yet. There are a few things that you can loot around here with no penalty, without a karma penalty. So that's always interesting to point out. Alright, so my skills ain't high enough yet. That one's broken. Okay. Wow, now this looks familiar. Jump scare. Okay, what else can I do?
Hi there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Betty, huh?
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
And you are?
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
What's going on here?
We're going to play a game now, silly. That's what's going on.
I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him?
Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
He's a scientist looking for Dr. Braun.
That's your daddy? Oh, we're going to have so much fun. This is going to be the best game ever. Oh, I said we're going.
Okay,
I
fine.
knew you would.
If you're
It's a
gonna blackmail
simple
me.
Game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
What kind of game is this?
It'll be funny. Come on, you'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here, and we'll talk some more.
Good day.
Now, there are two ways to do this. The easy and evil way
Oh, I was just looking at the new
is to go with what she says.
impressive things they're doing these days.
Bet the commies in China wish they had it as good as we do, eh?
However, there's another way, folks. So, whenever you touch these, it plays a little note. Whoop. The joke the clue is that little melody that you keep hearing. Wait. All right. Bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. And this activates the failsafe terminal, in which we can just bypass this entirely. So, user unknown, altered by Stanislaus Braun. Toucan Lagoon. Well, hopefully I can do this some justice. I've finally come to the realization that the Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from scurvy, or hearing Nussbaum's screams as he is devoured by the Mako shark. I am quite simply bored. It is time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. Yesterday, Dizzers slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular, and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than that bold crimson on fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change in scenery, but not quite. 23 years is a long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Cronach, the town from my childhood. There's a beautiful irony with this particular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe. When I toy with them, when the suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it's that much more satisfying. I do believe we shall all remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A very long time indeed. Well, nuts to this. There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both this simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program, after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die as their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world deaths. The end of simulation. The perfect failsafe. At least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-life demise in the event of a failsafe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It's true the failsafe would scare the living hell out of every resident of Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths, but then what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so, the release of the real-world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I can bear. They'd be dead, and I'd be trapped. I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane, alone and tragically bored for all eternity. I can think of something nothing more unacceptable. Well, nuts to his playthings. They get mowed down, but they ignore you.
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
It's all over. Now shut up and answer my questions.
It is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I...
I just want things to go back the way they were.
I came from my father. Now where is he?
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
Tell me about the Gek.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
So my father's okay? I can get him back?
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
Tell me about this place.
It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
Tell me exactly who you are, who you really are.
My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. I created
And the founder
a simulation for Vault-Tec.
Vault-Tec, by the
For
way.
myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the Gek.
So I'm free to leave?
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
I have to go now.
Run along now.
Ironic that we'd be called Doc.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
I came here to find you.
Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better.
Well, you didn't like being a dog?
Well, I suppose it had its moments. But in the end, I much prefer having opposable thumbs. And now that I'm back, I can get back to work. I need to tell Madison what I've learned.
What did you learn?
I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a Gek, we can make Project Purity work.
So you're going back to Rivet City now?
Yes. With what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates.
Okay, Dad. Let's have for Rivet City.
That's my boy. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
Can we talk for a minute?
Of course, son.
Can't we just go back to the vault? Back to the way things were?
Somehow, I don't think the Overseer would agree with that. What's done is done. But if we succeed, if we can make Project Purity a reality, we can create a new life for ourselves out here.
You really think we can do this? Make this thing work?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't. With what I've learned from Dr. Braun, I know it can work. That's why it's so important to find a Gek as soon as possible. It's the key to Project Purity.
I think I understand. I'm glad we talked.
So am I, son. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me.
How could you leave me like that? What the hell were you thinking?
I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war zone. I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me. A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be.
Why would you put yourself at risk like this? You have some sort of death wish? Is this about Mom? Are you trying so hard because of what happened to her?
Oh, my son. If only you could have known how much it meant to her. She believed in the work we were doing and was so determined to see it through. She gave up so much for this project. We all did. And I don't want that to have been for nothing.
What exactly is this Project Purity?
It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work.
So what happened?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on, when we couldn't produce any significant results. Progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
How did Mom really die?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much. Be careful, my son.
Well, there we go. So yes, you can bypass the whole ridiculousness if you want to. And I'm going to reload that save at a different point. And what's going to happen is I will record what happens if you decide to be sadistic instead. So you can honestly just fast travel to the to Rivet City and just wait a couple hours. But your father is essential, and he'll pick up like any weapon that he'll find. So if you do want to travel with him, he actually can be an interesting like temporary companion, essentially. And now that we actually have the skill to do this, we can get a few extra things during this. I think that's almost all. Projection was the closest. Okay. Let's try protecting. There we go. And there's some worthwhile stuff in here. Some metal armor that we don't need. Metal armor, metal helmet, Overseer's rune password. Pick up those microfusion cells. And I am now over encumbered for like 5 seconds. Nothing in... More cigarettes. A run-of-the-mill assault rifle, don't need it. Some grenades. Some chems, stim packs. And a few extras. Okay.
Hello, sir.
And then Braun has his own Tranquility Lounger. And he was already an old man by the time he went in there. So, yeah, needless to say, he would not be very good right now. Physically.
Hello, sir.
Okay, so we're going to have an extra save here.
Hello, sir.
Well, let's close this door and never talk about it again. Last one out, she closes the door. Last one out, get the lights. Should probably put my power armor back on before I completely forget. Brotherhood outcasts. That's helpful. Take any ammo you guys have off your hands, though.
That's the way it has to be.
Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it. Alright. So we're just going to kind of just go ahead and fast travel back to Megaton for a bit. Rest up and then turn some stuff in, sell some stuff, because by the time we do, he'll be at Rivet City.
How may I serve you, master?
Since we don't really have a lot of time for that.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Going to sell some of this stuff, so we're just going to walk very slowly up to Craterside Supply. I'm not going to sell those. I just made them to... I just grabbed them to fix them. So I can just offload them. And now we shouldn't be over encumbered anymore. Nope. Kind of. So we're going to walk very slowly to Craterside Supply.
All of us here thank you for... It's the best.
Yeah, if you could give me 556 ammo, I'd appreciate it more. So yes, we are going to walk oh so slowly to where we need to go. And cue the speed up and the Jeopardy music. Which will happen in post.
Hello.
We'll get there eventually.
My Mighty fine thing you did for me, Stanley. Hey, friend.
He walks even faster than I do while being over encumbered. Oh, we made it!
Hey, don't mind the smoke.
Actually going to keep those because you never know when you need them. Actually going to keep that because it's unique.
Good hunting.
Yay! I can move freely again! Hooray!
What are you? Huh? Yeah.
He's not even there yet. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, okay, first let's drop some things off here. And then I'm going to head to, Underworld, try to get some, bobby pins.
Well, look who it is. We can always... How'd you... Useful stuff out there. Here's hoping you don't have to... Always good. How'd you like... Here's hoping you don't... Not much good on its own. How'd you like... Can't stand. How... Here's... How... You've definitely proven your worth. I'll make sure to tell our people on patrol that you're a friend of the outcast.
Alright. We're going to head back to Underworld. Try to, like I say, buy some bobby pins because we're going to need them. Because for whatever reason, I can never find a lot of bobby pins in this game, yet I have almost 500 of them in Fallout 4. I don't know.
you're back.
Huh. So she doesn't have any either. Where can I get some? Well, let's see what Google says. Ah, that would be a good place. Okay. Never mind. I have an idea. Okay. So, because the merchant didn't have any bobby pins, we're going to head back to Vault 101 real quick and pick up dog meat, because there's something really cool. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. So, where I want to go where's Arfu? Over here. Want to go somewhere around here. Because I'm going to show you a little trick as well. Not only am I going to get a surplus of bobby pins, I'm also going to show you another little trick. Yeah, the terrible shotgun has more oomph to it, and it also has a higher critical hit chance. I think that's Fort Bannister. We don't need to go there yet. If you want to know where Talon Company is based, that's where they're based. If you wipe them out, it doesn't make a difference. You're still going to have hit squads coming after you. So Talon Company comes after you if you're good. If you're evil, they send the regulators after you instead. It's effectively the same thing, but the major difference is that that Talon Company is more equipped to deal with you. In other words, they carry better weaponry than the regulators do. The regulators normally carry like pistols or just standard assault rifles, whereas Talon Company can strap as big of weapons as laser rifles or missile launchers coming after you, which is always fun. Whoosh! Another Eyebot. These things are everywhere. Well, something destroyed that Eyebot. Just heard it explode. Okay, so we're relatively close where I want to be. So let's get this location, which should be the Rock Breaker's last stop, or truck stop, or gas stop, or something weird like that. Appear to be enemies nearby. Sounds like raiders. How pathetic. Hey, a mini nuke. Oh wow, I have a lot more sim packs than I thought I did. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for, but we're close. Little more south. Huh. That's the first time I've heard that quote from Eden. Every second sober thought. Never heard him say that before. Here it is. Rockbreaker's last gas. So where I want to go is relatively close. Hey, a couple bobby pins. It's always nice to see those. I'll take that. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to come out here is because there is an unmarked shack nearby. I'm going to wait until... Actually, if I head back here and wait until it's daytime so we can actually see it. Is there a bed back here somewhere? Nope. Okay, so we're just going to stand here for about 8 hours.
This is Enclave Radio with your host, me, President John. Hello, my viewers. This is President Eden.
Okay. So, there's a crater here. We gotta do a little bit of mountain climbing. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's not something you want to run into in a dark alley. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we go around the crater and then head up this way. Okay, you see that shack up there? That's our destination. Super mutants. Should be a couple super mutants around. Well, I'm thinking of a different shack. Yeah, I am. Okay. So, go into this abandoned shack. There's a couple named rat roaches, which is interesting. I need to collect those at some point anyway, so I might as well collect the one. It's a pre-war book of guns and bullets. 14 bobby pins. Hey! Okay, so this locker here has a very hard lock, meaning our lockpick skill has to be 100 in order to bypass it. Well, there's a little glitch here. Talk to Dogmeat. Tell him to find a weapon. That's not what I wanted, but it's cool. Screw you, very hard locker. So we got the victory rifle. This is a unique sniper rifle. Yes. I just cheesed my way to get one of the best sniper rifles in the game. Don't you love shoddy programming? Combat armor. Take this teddy bear. Ah. Well, that was worth it. Not. Alright, normally there's more bobby pins than that, but it looks like I can't seem to find them. Some railway spikes. Can always use those. There's a wrench in that one. Fluffy and Jitters. Oh no, what have I done? Alright. Well. Unless there's something in all these tin cans. Alright. I suppose I wasted enough time here. But if we got a good amount of bobby pins. Oh, hello. And yes, the critical strike knocks them down. The sniper rifle is very mean, and I love it. It does the same amount of damage and carries the same amount of ammo. However, it doesn't break as quickly. And as you saw, whenever you get a critical hit on an opponent, it just knocks them down. There is another unique sniper rifle. It does more damage, but the trade-off is it only has a 3 ammo clip. So, not that great in comparison. Okay, enough detours. Head back to Fort Independence, and then we're going to head back to Rivet City. I'm pretty strapped with ammo. I think I just might mostly want Radaway now from him.
Always good to see you. We can always... We can always...
Alright. Also, he doesn't confiscate the armor from you anymore. Alright, back to Rivet City. Gotta wait for the bridge.
Good to see you.
Yes. I really hope you'd come thinking of that.
They call me Shrapnel.
I'm actually good on that now. Gonna need those for later. Can never have too many of those now. Take some of these drugs off my hands. Can take a few of these too. Them only give me 1,000 caps.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Taking into there.
Hey, stranger. Want to buy a girl a drink?
Leave me alone. This is none of your... Haven't run into you before.
Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Is there a problem? I don't know. Every time I retrieved one of the runaway androids, they'd fill my head with ideas about self-determination, freedom. At first, I resisted the ideas. We deserve...
That child that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah,
Hey.
that was bad. I'm sure that was something.
Just leave me alone.
Don't mind me.
The city yesterday.
Was there something else?
The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad I'm here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
Why is everything locked down? That's strange.
Hello. Hey, good looking.
Sure, it's 5 caps. Go ahead and pick a poison.
Now that's what I like in a man. Enough caps to buy a lady a drink. It's no... But we're... You're lost.
I've never seen her before.
Everything looks okay here. Did you need something?
I told you it would work, Madison. Now, I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
You know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
You found him? I can't believe it. You have my thanks. We would be lost without James.
You seem very happy. Is there anything I should know?
No, of course not. I'm simply glad that our work can continue. James is essential to the project, that's all, really.
Do you think Project Purity will ever work again?
I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
I have to go.
Dr. Lee, the news...
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
Won't that be dangerous?
Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us?
Alright, let's get going.
That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
Solutions will be ready in a few hours.
Alright, I am going to take a quick break. I'm actually going to let the game run, though, because they take forever to get there. And we're back. That should give the scientists some time to get to the Jefferson Memorial.
Just leave me alone.
And we're not going to fast travel because it's not that far. There really needs to be weather in this game without modding.
Hey there.
Good to see you.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? As far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here. So just stay out of my way.
What's your story?
Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces.
He's just trying to do the right thing.
Sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything.
Do you think Project Purity will ever work again?
The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing and leave me alone?
Well, you're pleasant.
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
What do we need to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Okay, where do I need to go?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Fine, I'll walk around the generator like a normal person.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you need.
Hooray! Backtracking! Ugh. Backtracking through these samey gray hallways. Yeah, I get used to this.
How's it going?
Did you need something?
I've been hearing good things about you.
Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Yes, I disarmed the bomb.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows.
You said something about fuses?
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. I know there's a lot going on. I just wanted to say that I'm proud of you. You're a good person, and it shows.
Thanks, Dad. That means a lot.
I didn't want you to think I hadn't noticed. You've had to deal with so much. We all have. Once we're done here, you can tell me all about it.
Now, the conversation with him is different if you have evil karma and blew up Megaton. He chastises you if you blew up Megaton, in which I'm like, I'm being yelled at by Liam Neeson. And then, if you have evil karma, he'll say there's something wrong with you, as if there's a cloud hanging over your head. Now, even though I have very good karma currently, there are ways to get back to getting evil karma if we do some of the slaver side missions, which we'll get there.
Someplace you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Also, your karma makes it so you can recruit certain followers. Dogmeat and one other companion are two companions that will follow you regardless of your karma. There's Sergeant RL3, and then Butch. Yes, really, Butch will follow you only if your karma is neutral. And then evil karma is required to get Jericho and Clover. Good karma is required to get Star Paladin Cross and the other companion that I'm going to run with.
Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Hey there.
You know, I've got to say, if this is an intake pipe, you know, having light bulbs down here is not very reassuring.
Madison, lock the door.
The Enclave, huh? So the plot thickens. Even more. Plasma mines are fun. Money. Thank you, dog meat. Tesla armor. I love the Tesla armor. It's not as good as the armor we currently have, but it's still pretty cool. As its name suggests, it has Tesla coils leading to the armor's pauldrons. Okay, I'm going to save here because it is possible to mess this up.
This facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. few moments to bring the system online.
My patience wears thin.
It'll only be a few more moments. Run. Run!
Okay, so there's a little glitch here. Hope I can do it. Nope. Looks like it's not going to work. So, I've only done this once, which is probably why can't seem to do it now. There is a way to glitch the game out and then obtain Colonel Autumn's pistol here. But it's not wanting to work. What if I can glitch it with dog meat? Nope. Oh well.
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
How do we get out of here?
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
So your dad sacrifices himself to keep the Enclave from getting their grubby hands on that technology.
What's going on up there?
What did you do?
Thank God someone else made it out. What the hell?
Can you help us through this?
What? You're supposed to be the tough one, right?
We need
Now is not a good time
to escape while we can.
I better not ever find out that you or your father had something to do with this. If I even think you sold us out.
My father is dead.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know, man, I'm sorry.
Can you help us through this?
I can try. I'm not much good with... Okay.
Don't wander off. We're going to need you.
Where to now?
This tunnel leads to the Citadel.
You have a plan?
We need to keep everyone... We're not safe until we...
Let's get moving. Follow me. Alright. So, the reason why I wanted to do this at this point is because there are feral ghouls down here. And there are chances that there might be feral ghoul reavers, and I don't want to risk that.
Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of a democracy? Fortunately.
Enough out of you.
But rest assured,
These things are pretty much shoot on sight now. Because they serve as scouts for the Enclave soldiers.
I can open it, but it'll take some time.
You idiot. Don't run in front of fire like that. One of the scientists died because he decided to run in front of fire like that. Let's use the Tesla armor for the time being, because it'll boost my energy weapon skill.
We can't go any further. We need to... Garza has a heart con... I don't have... Yes, thank you. Garza, here. This will help you to feel better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
What is it?
Alright, this area looks pretty secure, so I'm just going to scout ahead so they don't become a liability. Pick that up because it's one of the few in the game. The Eyebot helmet. I'll take that. Human flesh. Yum. Not really. Well, that just happened. Very annoying. Like I said, these guys are bullet sponges for whatever reason. Jeez, finally. Feral Ghoul Reavers, those guys are horrifying. When we get to a certain point in the game, they're going to be very common. Right now, they're a little bit rarer. But later on, yeah, they're going to be kind of the usual suspects. I wanted to kill them before they came through because there's a chance that they will and completely decimate the scientists, which is not good. So we backtrack to where they're hiding, and then get them to come with us.
What is it?
Also, who in the world is playing baseball down here? Like, really? Brotherhood. Now those guys came out of nowhere, and that's a scripted encounter. And because of that, that door where the Feral Ghoul Reaver was will magically open. And that's not something you want to deal with. Yeah. Gotta love the good old scripted encounter. Said no one ever. Now I need the pistol.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
Name's Paladin Bale. That's an affirmative.
We can't stop now. We need to keep going.
Okay, so we're going to be a little more inclined to using energy weapons from now on. So I'm going to bump that up. Let's see. Tag. Tag would be good. But I like this.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
How can you tell I'm wearing a helmet?
He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm not going to really say that because most of them just say the same thing. Under normal circumstances, at this point, you could ask Elder Lyons about power armor training. And he'll point you to one of the paladins that can teach you. But because we did the Operation Anchorage DLC, we automatically get the perk no matter what.
Need something, friend?
Alright, so that's Scribe Rothschild. That's who we need to talk to. But I need to find a different scribe first.
Welcome.
Need something, friend?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
I think it's towards the mess hall, actually. I'll take those.
Hail.
You honor us with your presence here.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Sometimes I wonder about that, though. Heh heh heh. Nervous.
I need to collect my wits. Figure out what to do.
You honor us with your presence here. Looks like the gyros are locked up again. It'll take a few hours to clear it out.
Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
Welcome.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thanks for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment?
I need to find a GEC.
Are you quite sure? I suspect that would be a waste of time. Regardless, the Brotherhood is not in possession of such a device. There is, however, a way in which we may be able to ascertain the location of one.
Do you know? So you know how to find one?
I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly.
Words.
The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thanks for the help.
You are welcome.
It's about damn
If you
time.
require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Yes?
I wanted to go through the door, and then he suddenly spawned in front of me. Gotta love it.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
By the way, Vault 76, folks. And 76 is a control vault. Or was it? What 06? This one's messed up. What 08's one of my favorite vaults. And then 112, we already know about that. So 87 appears to be the only one.
You honor. Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know.
I found the Brotherhood holotack. What should I do with it?
You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the...
Sure, I've got all the time in the world.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
And without radio equipment, you can't keep track of them.
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to
You just be an ass. I love it.
In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls. We have access to I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me.
Despite the fact that she says that, she never gives you anything else.
Have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren. Their names shall be... As for you...
So now we have another way to obtain some extra caps, but don't get any bright ideas. Oh yeah, I guess I could do this real quick. So if we nose on in more, we find some interesting things in the Citadel. Clean this young man. Squire Maxon.
I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
For those who don't know, this is Arthur Maxon, the future Elder Maxon in Fallout 4. Relax, Squire, I don't bite.
I plead for your pardon if my behavior offends you, sir. We don't get many visitors in the Citadel. The Brothers and Elder Lions are excellent teachers, but I get nervous about the protocols. The Codex says that outsiders are not to be trusted. Shield yourself from those not bound to you by steel. for they are the blind. Aid them when you can, but lose not sight of yourself, it says.
Good. Your fear pleases me. Understandable. I've met a lot of dangerous people myself.
It's not simply the outsiders that we are wary of. Anybody who has not taken the oath of fraternity is suspicious to us. The Codex says, fear those who do not pledge to the Brotherhood, for though their eyes may be open through service, they are now blind. But it also tells us, give way your suspicions to the wisdom of thine elder. Where he shows trust, so shall you. Elder Lyons trust you, so you are free to stay here.
Aren't you a little young for all this?
Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago to be fostered by Elder Lyons. But that was before the Western Elders lost faith in the Elder. I really don't know if I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Lyons has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much. Very well.
You're just a normal boy, huh? Boy, do I have news for you if you could see yourself 10 years from now. Okay, so I don't have the skill to bust in, but in the safe you'll find a unique laser pistol called Smuggler's End, which is one of the strongest laser pistols in the game. Sugar bombs. Interesting.
Spec Ops.
Hail to you, stranger. I am Knight Captain Dusk.
Good to know.
Right to the point.
What do you think about Gallows?
I know. I should take faith in my brother. He comes back without a word. He only reports to Sentinel Lion. The other guys, they think it's a joke. Glenn's even got a betting pool going to find out Gallows' real name. A betting pool, honestly.
She's the dedicated sniper of the group. Which, I can relate. Mahahaha.
Glad to see you and that ache.
Want to talk about Gallows?
Figure out his name yet? Need something? Those enclave troops are a joke. What?
So what's your real name?
What's the pool up?
Okay, we're going to save in case this fails. I'm going to save Scum. Ah, darn it. Oh well. You lose your chance there. You just get 1,000 caps. It's nothing too special, but it's cool. My speech skill was nowhere near high enough.
What's this I hear about power consumption actually increasing?
Did you have any success with that old terminal?
Fallout 87 has a GEC, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Need something, friend?
There's been a shutdown in the port shoulder systems.
This map shows the locations of all known... Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
What's so difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
There's got to be another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Well, I guess it's time to find out. I'll go there myself.
The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed.
Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Looks like the gyros are locked up again. It'll take a few hours to clean it out.
So what's the
Welcome. Welcome.
This is another one of the main quests I just want to get over with, because if we advance too far into the game, level-wise, this becomes monumentally more difficult. So let's go ahead and get a few extra things. Some extra money and some things, if you will. Two pre-war books describe Yearling.
Welcome back. Have you... Excellent. Very well. Here is your...
All right. How did I not notice those before? How peculiar. Okay, offload some more stuff to Protector Kasdan again. And then offload what's left into our Megaton home.
Always good to see you. How'd you... Can't stand... How'd... How'd...
This Tesla armor might be of interest to you.
You'd better believe it. I haven't seen a suit like this in a long time.
More right away.
Stuff out there.
That's all for now. And then he dons it, which is funny. Okay, back to Megaton. Vault 101, emergency frequency signal found. Well.
Yeah, what is it?
It was only one, so I don't care.
Hey, don't mind the...
No bobby pins, eh? Boo. Oh well.
Good hunting.
So slowly buying stuff for your home makes it that much better later on. Because,
All of us here thank you.
Anyway. So you can get some neat things for your home slowly. And it's all pretty helpful. Get rid of that. I don't need those. We're pretty good. Then let's get rid of this stuff. Why haven't I read this yet? Alright. Almost have 20. I think that's what we need to finish the quest. Alright. So, the first infirmary is very helpful. What it does is when you interact with it, you can restore all your limbs, get rid of all your radiation, and fully heal yourself. All at once. And then this lets you... Essentially, you can create more drugs, or if you get addicted, you can detoxify yourself. But if you create a new compound, you can't use it for 24 hours. But all that stuff is extremely helpful. Okay, get the strange meat. Grab the strange meat, and then we're going to show off why I've been hoarding all these sugar bombs. So, actually, before I completely forget to do this, listen to that frequency.
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels...
All right. So let's head back to Vault 101. Because now it's time to fix some problems here. It's like you tried to escape.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there.
How do you even know who I am with my helmet on?
You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
I need to talk with Amada. I got her message.
Amada's message? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Technically, this means I'm supposed to report her. To tell the truth, I'm supposed to report you being here, too. But I've been getting mighty forgetful in my old age, you know? We've got more than enough trouble without me adding to it.
What's happened down here since we left?
Everything went crazy is what happened. Your dad opened that door, bugs started attacking, and people started going crazy. When the smoke cleared, there were a lot of casualties and not many answers. Didn't help that our doctor had just left either.
Dad would be horrified to know all that if he were still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit, and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
So what now?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Can you lead me somewhere?
I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were...
I need to see Amada. Lead me to her.
Okay. Follow me.
So walk very slowly, let him escort you, because you'll get... If you go on ahead without him, you'll trigger the security. Any security that you may have spared, which we really didn't. You'll get attacked by other security and then turn to the Overseer hostile. We don't really want to do that.
This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
You don't... Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
What happened down
I
here?
lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
Tell me about the rebels.
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous.
I have to go now.
Yes, you do.
I guess you can see how bad things... I hope you can talk...
Work is work. Ain't that the truth?
Why? I don't know that I should be talking with you. With all of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but it's just a phase. They're... Cut it out.
Well, I've heard of being unwelcome in your own home, but this is ridiculous.
In the clinic with the rest of them. I'd take you closer, but they don't get along.
Damn, look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us.
Help? What kind of help?
What sort of help do you think I mean? The deaths, the lot. Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out.
Don't worry, I'm trying to help the entire vault.
Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get... Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices?
Butch, what do you do in the vault?
The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber, you got that? There's a difference.
Can you give me a haircut?
Sure, fine, whatever.
What do you think you're going to do outside, Butch?
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
Hey, I'm already in the Tunnel Snakes. You gave me the jacket and everything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. We ain't gonna just be in tunnels, you know. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join. Competition's gonna be tough.
If only you knew about Raiders. What happened that night?
I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll... Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh? Catch you later.
Oh my God!
Also, here's your chance to get the medicine bobblehead if you missed it. I was just happy to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
I missed your sense of humor, but I really don't think this is the time for jokes. We're in real trouble, and your help could make all the difference. So could you please take this seriously? For me?
You saved my life back then, Amata. The least I can do is help out now.
I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives.
Yeah, I found out about that when I left. I guess I should have told you.
What? You know what? Never mind. What's important is that now we know that we were lied to all our lives, and that people have died. And even now, when we most need help, the Overseer still won't let us try to communicate with the outside.
Sounds like he's gone crazy with power and needs to be stopped.
You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own. Most of us had accepted that the outside was certain death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there.
I think I have a solution for the vault's
Certainly
troubles.
hope so.
I swear I'll stop your father and his guards. Just stop.
You will?
Just watch.
Thank goodness for that. But you've actually been outside. Just...
You know violence isn't my style, Amata. Don't worry.
I should have remembered. I was just worried. I don't know. Maybe... Thanks. And good luck talking to him. Let me know.
So yeah, if you'd never got the medicine bobblehead, you'll find it here.
It's good to see you again.
I never thought you'd be back. Hey, good to see you again.
Can't believe they almost shot you.
I tell you, those guards are getting nastier every day.
Hello.
How may I serve you, Master? Ah, another patient. What's it to be, eh? Hysterectomy?
Andy, what happened? All this blood.
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success.
Wait, they made you the doctor?
But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the Overseer had to take swift action. And so he named me the new Vault Medical Practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
If you're the new doctor, can you heal me?
Actually, no. I'm afraid I've been, what's the human term? Fired. I've been reassigned to cleaning detail. My first duty is, somewhat ironically, cleaning the clinic. But surgery was fun while it lasted.
Her left big toe, so he amputates her right leg. Interesting. So no, the bobblehead will be right here if you missed it.
Oh, it's good to see you're back from outside.
What happened?
My poor grandson Jonas died is what happened. They say it was just an accident.
So Jonas was her grandson, huh?
You've got to change the Overseer's mind.
don't belong here anymore. You never should have left, kid. Opening fire! Well, that's it.
Well, I see. Done with the... Well, that's...
With your leadership, no one in this vault has much of a future.
That would be where you're wrong, young man. By locking down this vault, I'm protecting its future. In fact, I was protecting its future when I had to make those unpleasant choices the night you and your father abandoned us. I only wish I could have stopped your father before he left. If anyone's to blame for the unpleasantness, it's him.
Don't try to justify your murders and lies. They were never threats.
Spoken like someone who's never had to make difficult decisions. Like someone who's never had to lead. Jonas was leaving with your father. Their departure would lead to others leaving as well. And before you know it, half of the vault would be gone. And then, our home, the last safe, pure bastion of humanity, would be reduced to a lonely handful of aging holdouts. Too few to continue.
You're not protecting your people. You're destroying them. Can't you see that?
I'm afraid you're the short-sighted one here. I'm simply keeping them safe and untouched by the war above. The real danger are the rebels and insurgents who insist on risking all of our lives just to die out there in the wastes. If they weren't trying to throw our lives away like that, we could go back to the peaceful life we once had. Everyone would be happy again.
They're upset because you lied to them about the outside.
They have to understand that we did that to keep them from going outside and getting killed. To keep them from making the same mistake our generation did when we were their age. Some of us already lost loved ones out there long ago. We won't lose any more today.
Okay, so we're going to delete this and save in case the speech doesn't work. I believe I have a solution to the vault's problems. The rebels are right. You need to open the vault.
Oh, do you? What makes you think?
You simply don't have enough people to stay isolated down here forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little. But we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Humanity is about pure genetics. It's about never giving up hope, even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
It's good to see you again.
Amata, everyone, listen closely. After a discussion with your friend, I've made an important decision. In my attempts to keep us all safe, I have been, perhaps, overzealous. Lives have been lost, but perhaps worse than that, lives have been stopped. And in my attempts to keep you safe, I have kept you from growing up. I know I have made these mistakes, and I would make them again if I had to do so. That is why I cannot remain your overseer.
Father!
Amata, I appoint you overseer in my place. You've proven you have what it takes to make hard choices for the good of the vaults. I'm just sorry I didn't understand that earlier. Consider it one of many mistakes I've made.
Thank you, Father. I'll do my best to keep us all safe, inside the vault and beyond.
You're welcome, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, I feel quite worn down. We'll deal with the details soon, in private. Until then, I'm sure there are people waiting to congratulate you. You don't belong here anymore.
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
I just had a little talk with him and explained a few things. All quite civil.
You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
I've got a bad feeling about this. No feelings were harmed in the making of this scene. What is it?
There are still so many things to repair, and a lot of bad feelings to mend. Some people still blame you for what happened. So, I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the vault, you have to go.
I understand. Goodbye, Amata.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've done. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, we'll meet again.
I never thought you'd be back.
I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
Good riddance. Get out.
Eh, definitely looks like the reactor did have an issue or two.
Good riddance. Get out.
Ah. Anyone remember this little area? Nope.
Goodbye.
That's another part of the side quest, too. Busting into the security office and learning a few things, such as the raid that they have planned.
Good riddance. Get out.
Jeez, don't everyone thank me at once. Then we leave Vault 101 for good. But we fixed their little issue. God, that door is so loud. Anyway, another thing we're going to do is I'm going to start up this side quest because it also opens up the door for something else. I'm not going to finish it because becomes a bit, well, I guess I could finish it. Am I out of range for this? It was just the wind. Plasma pistol. It's the first time we've seen one of those. Oh yeah, so starting now, since the Enclave have revealed themselves, they'll set up these little camps here and there. But you can get a few extra things from them. How much ammo do I have now? Pretty good amount. Alright. Cover's been blown. Or has it? No, it definitely has. Ow. There's a bit of a random Enclave camp, but an Enclave camp nonetheless. I see, that guy was burning bodies. How very unsettling. Life wandering the waste can get pretty lonely. And tedious. Considering a lot of our foes are now wearing power armor, these guys are jokes now. Like at the broadside of a barn today. There we go. I even shot her in the head and she lived. That's impressive. Remember when I complained early game about being shot out by explosives? I'm at the point now where it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, I thought that was a mini nuke. Shows what I know. That's cute with a shotgun. What are you hoping to accomplish there? Here's Johnny. And random enclave. Sure. My leg! Suddenly, bear. Yet again. Nope, nope. I guess you could say that was unbearable. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted. Get over.
Before they spot me.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I have this letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
What kind of trouble?
Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise, but they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know.
What's got you so spooked?
Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad...
I'd be glad to help. What do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
I have a message for the West family from their daughter.
I can't take that.
Can you tell me more about what's been going on around here?
There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family.
Where do you think I can find the family?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Center.
I have to go now.
Don't you have some houses to...
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh,
Huh? What are you talking about? Evan King sent me.
Oh, Evan. He's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
Wait a
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Your wife let me in. Something about a catalog?
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
Can you tell me more about what's been going on around here?
Keeping themselves safe. You want to know more?
I have to go now.
Yes.
Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, it did? Come on in.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time.
Oh no, her name is Karen. Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
Sure, go, just like everybody else. Yep, well, you're living up to your name. Suspiciously open. Oh my. What happened here? The bodies of the West have bite marks on the neck area that go to the bone. The lack of bloodstains on the sheets is strange, as any bite or wound of that death should have caused massive bleeding. Okay, so we're going to have to remember this house for later because his... Oh, wait, never mind. It's not one of the special bobbleheads I thought it was. Okay, good, good. So we can just snatch that real quick.
What did they tell you?
Did you know that the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place...
No, I only found the parents' bodies.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking... Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you... Bite marks on their necks. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. Oh, this is all I needed right now.
Don't worry, Evan. I'll figure out what happened.
Thanks. Next time I...
So... we can also kill two birds with one stone here, because that quest, that little quest that we did for Three Dog earlier, now we can cash in on that little hideaway at Hamilton's Hideaway. Couple sugar bombs there. That's helpful. Yep, normally this leads to a Talon Company ambush. Looks like I was right. Love how I wasn't even aiming for dog meat. Well, jerks get exactly what you deserve. Okay, so let's see here. Northwest Seneca. Where in the world is that? It's probably the North Potomac.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Steal your secrets? Not at all.
Good. I was afraid I was going to have to abandon my lab here. That would mean starting all over again. It's not easy trying to make Ultrajet, you know.
Ultrajet? That's some sort of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost... Say, you might be able to help me with...
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring...
Make it 30 caps and you got a deal.
Fine, anything to get what I need. Now scram, I got some preparing to do. So, what did you bring me?
Have you heard of the family?
Sure. I stay away from them and they don't bother me. It's a good... If you're feeling foolish, I think there's an He's my assistant.
Here's all the sugar bombs I've got.
Good. There's more out there, so go and find it. So, what did you bring me?
You can buy some Ultrajet.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, what did you bring me? Pleasure doing business with you.
I think the game glitched and I just gave them all to him for free. Oh well. But anyway, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. So I think the last thing that we have time to do is we're going to go and find that little weapons cache in Hamilton's hideaway. Good to see if that counts. Yeah, let's go drop that. All right. Here's Hamilton's hideaway. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Kaboom! Windy. I was going to say, why does this seem too easy? Seems to be a rat scorpion nest in here. Sounds like raiders are here too. That guy thought he could do something to a giant rat scorpion with a pool cue. That's amusing. Must have been hopped up on way too much Psycho. Hey, there's a glowing blue bottle. Yeah, nice little camp back here. So where is this supply cache at? Ah, here it is. Okay. Probably would have been nice to have gotten this cache a lot earlier in the game, but oh well. You win some, you lose some. All right. Now, go and grab that armor piece. Sell it to Kasdan. Then we're going to head back to our home. Unstock and then call it quits.
You'd better believe it. I haven't. There you go. Oh. It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
It's just a flesh wound. All right, and let's save here. And with that, we're going to call it quits. Got quite a bit accomplished, gotta admit. So, Till next time, see y'all next week.